I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Kidd. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And that one's good. Barry.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Here's Petrovic. Connect. From downtown, Petrovic has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Takes a 3. Durant pulls it in. Here's Golden State. Here's Harrison. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Warriors miss again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
A deep 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Quick and skill. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft, textbook touch.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brooklyn leading by 3. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Kidd. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here are the Warriors now. Lopez on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Warriors now. Fires from deep. Barry misses. A minute 20 left in the first. And the Nets miss again. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Now Durant. No made baskets yet. Durant pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. The Warriors trailing. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Harrison misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden surveying the D. Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant for three. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Outside, Green. Lopez on the double team. Green, the pass to Curry. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. That one falls. Outside Durant. The long distance three is buried. 5 ticks left now in the first quarter. Green for three. It's not going to go for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Outside for Green. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Green against Durant. Again, Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Green. To halt the run. Green able to hit from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Outside, Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Harrison. The double clutch. And the layup is good. Harrison's got 5 points.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Lopez, the screen. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
From outside the arc, Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Green against Harden. And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 7. The 3 is up. Harden misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Durant draws the double. The 3 ball. A nice shot by Harrison. Give him 8.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Releases, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Nets lead by 6. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team.
Harden, deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nets leading by 12. "15 seconds left in the second period. The three. Rebounded by Green. Here's Chamberlain. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Chamberlain's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Arizin in at shooting guard. Curry passes to Arizin. That's good. Arizin's got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Durant finds Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Oh, sweet move.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Warriors trail by 10. Green for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving up top. Now Harden launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. For 3, Durant. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handling, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Curry. Outside, Green. The kick out, Curry. Back to Green. Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Harden from outside. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Here's Durant. Outside for Green. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Harrison, pass to Durant. Pass to Green. Shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Back to Irving. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. Curry strong against the coverage.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
With the step back. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Harden. He's got 21. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice pass right there. And the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
3 seconds. Oh,
my
goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Harrison's got 12 points.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. 3-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from Curry. Warriors trail by 14. Outside, Green. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Harden. A good-looking shot from the wing. Harden's got 25 points.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Curry against Irving. Curry, no good. Nets leading by 13. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, pass to Irving. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Here's Curry. Fires the three. Irving with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Harden, now Durant. He launches. KD, what else would you expect?
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Oh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Now Lopez. Irving outside. Harden. Yes, sir, with the three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It's stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. On the wing, Harden. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Not that time. Nets leading by 16.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Now Durant. Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Lopez on the double team. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Lopez with the steal. Harden finds Lopez. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Curry against Irving. Durant for three. They grab their own miss. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the one spot.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Irving. Barry pulls it in.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Puts one up from 19. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Stepping in line with 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Green against Durant. There's the 3, and it's Green missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Petrovic. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
They're showing he can hit from all spots on the floor. Green had the defense all over him that time.
And both free throws good for Green.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Green covering. From the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Davis from long range. Brooklyn with the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Fades away. And it's Irving missing. Outside, Green. And that one good.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Wide open. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pulls up on the wing, and that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Outside for Irving. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Intercepted. Fast break, Brooklyn. Launches a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Now here's Lopez. Still without a bucket. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. From 20 feet. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Kidd with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kidd's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. Green, the pass to Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Man, showing some terrific range. He's got 12.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nets trail by 7. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 15.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Blocked! And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Petrovic. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The Warriors lead by 7. Davis finds Thompson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Petrovic. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and 1? Just bad defense all the way around.
Green against Durant. The shake. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Kidd. Check by Davis. And Green comes to help. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Pulls up. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead. Here's Petrovic. And that's good from 17 feet. Petrovic has got 15.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Pass to Durant. Fade away. No good there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Green from the arc. The offensive rebound.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Chalk up 2 there.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside for Davis. Again, Golden State.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. On the attack, Green.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Lopez, the screen to the paint. Another shot. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. Blocked! Now here's Green, tightly guarded. The 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The Warriors lead by 14. Green for 3. Oh, denied by Durant. They get it back. Outside, Green. Another miss by Green. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. He drops it from range.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Over Irving. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the Warriors now. 15-point game. Green against Durant. Left side, Green. The kick to Durant. Davis, the pass to Durant. The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 18. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. On the wing, Thompson. 1:24 left in the 3rd quarter. Nets trail by 15. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And a miss there off the inbound. The Warriors lead by 13. An open look for Durant. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. 4-3. Oh, drew them. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many
The previous play is under review.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Thompson scanning the floor. Jacks up a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Durant. Looking to end this cold spell.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. 8 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Golden State, Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Here's Green. And again, it's Golden State.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Petrovic.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
No good on the quick three. And it's Green missing.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 37 points for Draymond Green.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Lopez, outside Durant. The three is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, There's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's the triple. Money from three.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now Green. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Thompson. Puts up the tray. Durant there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's loose for three. Gets a hand on it just in time with the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Green! He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Irving. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Warriors call timeout.
All right. That was your pass team. Some goal.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State.
He's off on the second. Nets trail by 15. Takes a three. No good. 1:19 left in the final quarter. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Durant against Irving. Here's Petrovic. Jacks up a three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant surveying the D. Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Thompson fires. Durant with the rebound. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Outside Durant. It's money from deep. Klay Thompson. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here are the Warriors now. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Buries it from three.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
Now the Warriors with it. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's the three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Rebounded by Green.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. And now just over a minute played here in the first. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Green for three. And again, no good by Golden State. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez against Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
And he sinks the second. Just over a minute and a half in. Thompson left side. And here's Curry for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Here's Petrovic. Off target with the three. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Back to Green. From downtown, another three for Golden State.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry looking it over. And there's a pick. For three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Kidd. A three off the inbound. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Thompson. No good on the three. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Thompson outside. And he makes it on the layup. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got 5 now.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Green against Durant. And it's Green missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist of the night. Here's Durant, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Now here's Thompson, outside Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Barry.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review the plays.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
Draymond Green has been on. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. Outside for Green. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Thompson right side. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. He shoots it. Again, Golden State.
What you absolutely love about Draymond Green is how unrelenting he is in his approach, doing work offensively.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain to the inside. The kick out, Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Pure from 3-point range. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Out to Thompson. From the high post. Rebounded by Lopez.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Now here's Lopez. Irving finds Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And here's Green from the arc. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Nets trail by 4. Fires from deep. And he can't get that one. And here are the Warriors now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Thompson's shot is off. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And here's Green from the arc. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. That ties it up. Petrovic has got 12 points. And it's the Warriors with the ball to win the drought. And there's Thompson on the assist from Curry.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
On the wing, Curry, the 3 ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. That free throw misses.
At the line.
So it comes up empty at the line.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
And he makes it. Petrovic has got 7 points for the quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thompson. Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, Curry beating the D. 7 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Irving going inside. Count that one. 6 points for him. Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Thompson passes to Green. Six to shoot, back to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Chamberlain, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Nets trail by 10. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
No coverage that time.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. And here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 8. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. Now here's Curry. Spins. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Inside. From behind the arc. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Durant with the block. Irving against Curry. Durant, pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Irving against Thompson. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Thompson attacking. Oh, Thompson off the bounce.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Lopez finds Irving. Shoots from the line. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Count the basket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Rejected by Lopez. Outside Curry. Tries again. Drained it for 2 points. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive.
Oh, hey, how about that?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Thompson, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nets trail by 6. And so in the game for the Warriors, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
The kick to Durant. And here's Green from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And Green's offensive game just continues to evolve. You love seeing him shoot it with confidence.
The Warriors lead by 9. And stolen by Green. Who poked away. Lopez with the steal. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant from way out.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Green. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Thompson. Nails the wide open jumper. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The kick to Durant. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Curry for 3.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant sends that shot back.
And Irving gets it to go.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Screen by Durant. Thompson fires. Can't hit it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving outside. Lopez. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Doesn't matter what point of the game. Stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Thompson. Green up top. Now Durant. Here's Green. And there's the screen. Curry! The 3 ball is down!
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Kyrie. Irving. Off on the layup. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Green. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Beyond the arc. Irving with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now Lopez. Here's Petrovic. The jumper is good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots. Lopez loves this pressure. He thrives in moments. He shows his greatness. Nice shot.
Irving against Curry. Now Green. Jams it home.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Curry against Irving. Now Green. Green on the attack. Curry outside. Durant fires. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big-time shot there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. No good from 3. And stolen by Irving. To take the lead. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
The alley-oop. And so it's the Warriors who come.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Rest out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's George. And that one no good to start him off on the night. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Siakam finds George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's West on the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's Indiana. Here's Granger. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
The three from Davis. Granger with the rebound. Siakam looking around. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. George with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
From deep. No good from West. The Pacers off to a quick start here. High arcing shot. George against Davis. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's West from the arc. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Granger. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Indiana moving the ball around. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And no good that time. West with some nice D.
Minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Mashburn the pass to West. From beyond the arc and then some.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Siakam, right side, shoots the 3, nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Mashburn the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And finished off by Siakam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Now, here's George. 5 points in the game. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Granger with the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. From deep three-point land. Pelicans with the rebound. And here's West from the arc. That one misses. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 2. In the second quarter, about some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Davis.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Indiana ball.
Off the inbound, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis, that's for 2. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from David West. The deep 3 from George, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Davis gets a wide open look, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Paul with the bucket.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Halliburton outside. There's the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
West passes to Davis. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Shot up 2 there.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from David West.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. One shot is good that time. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 5 now.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Mashburn. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
George finds Siakam. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so we conclude the first half. Indiana out in front, up by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from David West.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. Paul with the 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Indiana.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Halliburton against Paul. Again, the miss by Paul. Indiana leading by 10. Here's George. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the Pelicans miss again. West has gone only 4 of 11 from the field. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. That one falls.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Okay, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Pelicans trail by 18. And here's West for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. West has got 15 points.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Pacers.
Siakam outside for George. Back to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis looking for an opening. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 15-point game. Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining.
Fades. Launches it. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis kicks it to West. Charity stripe shot. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 17.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Pacers leading by 15. George finds Halliburton. Siakam for three. It's rebounded by Paul.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
West, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And here are the Pacers now. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Siakam, good.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
West misses. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Anthony Davis. Ball out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Siakam, that's good.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size. The ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires from way outside. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Pelicans trail by 20. From deep three-point land, Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
West with a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Siakam's shot is off. And the Pelicans with the possession. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And just miss after miss right now. Pacers leading by 23. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Davis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Takes it out to Siakam. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Siakam's got 32 points.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Over Granger. Daniels with the steal. Fakes it out to Siakam. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Daniel.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. .112 left to play here in the fourth. For three, Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Siakam's got 35.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. From deep three-point territory. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Halliburton with the steal. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's West from the arc. Ranger with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. West outside, fires for three. It's good.
David West.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Puts up a deep three. Off to
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Here's Granger. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's West. And the basket is good.
Excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
Let's go with a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Stolen by Daniels. Siakam, right side. Daniels outside. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Pass to Mashburn. To the wing, right side. West. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the basket by West.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. 7-point differential. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Here's West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Siakam, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's New Orleans with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 11. On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. From outside the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here's Siakam. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
West misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches it. Here's Halliburton. And he connects with a jumper.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Daniels against Davis. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. And it's their three-point accuracy. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. Pass to Paul. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. West has got 20.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Here's Granger, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And the basket by West. He's got 22.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Big time slam by Siakam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton on the wing with the fadeaway. Davis with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lets the three fly. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They double him with Daniels. It's tipped. The open shot, Halliburton, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Davis has gotten his second bucket. Daniels finds George. And the jam by George.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Takes a 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
George passes to Daniels. Now Siakam. Halliburton left side. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 6.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Paul passes to Davis. Offline with a 3. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Granger. And the deficit down inside single digits. Granger's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Paul Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana on offense. George passes to Daniels. Lets it fly. Pelicans cleared away. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. West has got 31 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Paul. Tries the spin move, shoots over Siakam, and the shot no good, a bit short. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton, no good. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West from deep. The shot comes out.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
That shot wide open. Davis has got his third basket on the night right there.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The Pelicans lead by 15. The 17-footer. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus. Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Pass to West. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Paul.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Kicks it to George. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Paul with it. Give him 8 points now. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Outside Davis. Stolen by Siakam. George scanning the floor. No good on the triple. The Pelicans lead by 17. Puts up a three. West misses. Stolen by Davis. Pulls up at the elbow. The putback. He goes up again. Pass to Paul. Takes the three. Drains the triple. Paul's got 11.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Siakam for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Mashburn's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Oh, George with a steal. And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their set. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Up top, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lets the three fly, and another three for New Orleans.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the three?
Three-pointer. West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Paul's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Granger. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And the basket by West. West has got 50 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Pass to Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Davis can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both. New Orleans leading by 16.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, he jammed it!
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Pelicans lead by 20. Here's Daniels. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And he makes a first.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Daniels. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Indiana on offense. Siakam. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Jams it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Siakam fires, and it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's Paul. From deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. No good off the glass. Fires away from way outside. That one's good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that,
Here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The finish. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
And it's Davis missing. Halliburton passes to George, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. West setting the pick for Paul. Down low. And the dunk by West.
On the screen and roll there, that's just really advanced CP3. Really unparalleled instincts and timing.
And that one's good, Jordan.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And stolen by Siakam. George against Davis. George passes to Granger. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And just running the floor with purpose, you gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Now here's Halliburton. The quick look, no good that time.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Davis finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Paul right side, 6 to shoot. No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
On the wing, Daniels, started by Davis. Here's Granger. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Granger's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Paul. Fires the 3. Tries to save it. That one doesn't drop. And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 6.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
That's a 2 from Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall. Now here's that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And it's Granger with the jam.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Paul's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And so here is New Orleans. The Pacers making the shot. Halliburton against Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pelicans trail by 4. And here's West from the arc. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Now here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers leading by And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Indiana leading by 4. Siakam outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
West kicks to Paul. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got 8 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. From outside the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And taken away by Paul. Davis kicks to Paul. Shoots it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside, George. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
West outside. Paul with the 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one drops. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Paul outside. And stolen by Daniels. Here's George. And a wide open look for Halliburton. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
.152 left to play in the first half. West a screen on George. Bounce pass Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. West with a wide open look. It's good. This game is all even. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Whoa, man! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Sweet move out to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you'd expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Paul against Halliburton. For the three. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Davis, that's for two. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Daniels passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
5 to shoot. Paul. Plenty of space. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Mashburn.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
Granger kicks to George. And Davis sends it back. Got a piece of it. Pass to Davis. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Siakam passes to Daniels. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis against George. Bounce pass Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Siakam against Davis to stop the run and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Siakam hits them both.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And it's George finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
New Orleans in the lead. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis dishes to West. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And here's West for 3.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And that one's good, George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 20.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Davis, that's for 2. Excellent D there from George. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn and at the small forward.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
West gets the bucket. West has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Count that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And here's West for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at...
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Mashburn the pass to Davis. Buries it from 3-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. Back to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the way. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. West setting the pick for Paul. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The 11-footer. That shot no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Now Paul. outside, Davis. Now Paul. From outside, Siakam with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, what a finish.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Knocks down the three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Now George. Here's Halliburton. Sinks the big jumper.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Granger against Paul. Now Halliburton. Granger outside.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Let's lose a 3. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel...
the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside, the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Johnson finds... Oh!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Frazier. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Rest outside. 17-foot shot on the way. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's DeBusschere. And again, it's New York.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
To end the run. Kicks it out to Bryant. O'Neal passes to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James Worthy's checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup for Los Angeles, number 42.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. From past the arc, the shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend. How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
And again, New York with the triple.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Let's go. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Three-pointer, Worthy, and the 3-ball is good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Now DeBusschere, 11 points in the game. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside Worthy. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Out to Kobe. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kobe's got 7 points in the game.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Fires the 3. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Kobe's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Now, here is DeBusschere. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Launches it from deep. That one, no good. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 6 points for him. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Got that one up quick.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Worthy with a clean look. The 3-pointer no good. Worthy's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Ryan against DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. Here are the Lakers. Worthy from outside. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ewing's got his first 2 points.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Ewing inside. Covered by Johnson. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's DeBusschere. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal. The kick out to Worthy. The tray. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 14 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lets it go from deep. Deep 2 from Anthony, and it falls over the rim and in. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
First personal foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Kobe. From the high post. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 12.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nailed from three-point land. DeBuscher's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. Worthy from outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dave DeBuscher really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. He's feeling it, and again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 5. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Worthy's got 12 in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness. Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense. You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's DeBuscher. Good on the three-point shot. DeBuscher's got 24 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Pass to Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And it's in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
3 points.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Right side Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
DeBuscher passes to Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 3 assists in the game. Shot by Frazier, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Lets it go with the 3. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Frazier. Over Worthy. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's to Busher. New York, no good that time either. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Seven seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Knicks trail by 5. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the three-pointer.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The 3. Knicks with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Johnson kicks to Bryant. They swipe it. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. It's deflected and stolen by Worthy. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from DeBusschere.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Now Anthony. Another chance here. Frazier against Johnson. Lock at 6. And that one is good. And here is Los Angeles now. A 2-point game. From outside. Buries the deep ball.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
The 3 is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The three goes down.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 8. Launches it. Does not go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Knocks down the three.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Fires away from outside. Johnson outside. Bryant is doubled. It's stolen by Frazier. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Gavin. Oh, the jumper goes.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson. Down he goes for three.
Magic Johnson.
And so it...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's the Busher in at the four-man position. Now Los Angeles with it. Baseline try. That one's good for two.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. There's the three. And that one's good to Busher.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Johnson. This one for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the Knicks, another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
West misses. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Los Angeles moving it up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Guerin, pass to DeBusschere. Fades back. And again, the Knicks missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's the break. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Drops in the three. DeBusschere's got his second bucket on the night.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's DeBusschere. He has 6.
Well, he got the shot he loved, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks, another 3. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's DeBusschere. He drops it from range.
Shot's good. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Shots blocked. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's in there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's DeBusschere. 13 points in the game. 5 to shoot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Good on the shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's New York earning this break in the action. Up. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a two-guard. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Anthony. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Knocks it loose. Pass to West, and stolen by Anthony. Oh, deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Guerin. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. With the drive, it's blocked. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the basket by West.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Takes a three. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
James against Anthony. And the bucket is good. Anthony's got 7 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And New York has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's West, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
At the line for the Lakers.
It's both from the stripe. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Guerin, and there's the drive. LeBron with the rebound.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Counted from distance. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Knicks lead by 8.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Pass to West. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. New York leading by 6. We've got 1:13 left in the second. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here are the Lakers now. Here's West. He's got 14. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's DeBusschere. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. .32 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. And again, the Lakers, no good. And New York has possession. 6-point lead. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. A deep three. And no good. It's stolen away. Here's Guerin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. That's the Laker 5. It's good. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
DeBusschere, crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line.
And so he hits both. Tipped away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And he lobs it up top. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. James, left side. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 22. Shot clock at 5. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Frazier. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's O'Neal. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Out to the wing. Here's West. Off target from three-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Frazier. Pulls up. And he drops that one in. And now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
O'Neal misses.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's DeBusschere from deep three-point land. And the Knicks, another 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's DeBusschere. 25 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Anthony. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. A minute 15 left to play in the third. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Blocked! Here's West. He's got 19. That three's off the mark. Here's DeBusschere. Shot is up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. DeBusschere's got 27.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
New York leading by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires hitting the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
There's a screen by Anthony to the middle. Here's Guerin. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Knicks out in front. They're up by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Picked it! Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. And a jumper from the wing offline. And here are the Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. DeBusschere's got 29 points. Here's West. Driving in. It's deflected. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's DeBusschere. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Let's loose for 3. It's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony against James. Takes a step back. 4 on the clock. And it's rejected. And so he draws, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The previous play is under review.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's the Busher. Shot clock at 5. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball. 2 minutes remaining in this ball.
James against Anthony. Oh, he leaves no question.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. On the take. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Can't get the 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
New York leading by 6. Here's the Busher. There's the block.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's intercepted. 3-on-3. Oh, money! They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Lakers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
Oh, it's stolen. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
In this life.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson's shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to DeBusschere. Takes the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from down in the low post. It goes.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
DeBusschere with the screen on West. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Kobe, that's for two. The Knicks pull it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
DeBusschere with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Pass to Frazier. For the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Here's West. Now Shaq. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Here's Guerin. Doesn't get it to drop for him. West with some nice D. Johnson outside. Ryan against Ewing. Bryant's shot is good.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Fires from deep. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Knocks down the three ball.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Johnson kicks it to West. O'Neal outside. Pass to Bryant. Excellent D there from Anthony. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. James checked in for Kobe.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 23.
1:07 left here in the first quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 9 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the Lakers have possession. Or New York gets the 3. 32 seconds left in the first. Knocked away. O'Neal with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. West inside. And the stuff by West.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Frazier.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Pass to James. It's stolen by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Off target with his 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
West can't hit. The Knicks leading by 12. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Lets it go. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. No one near James as he lets it go. Connects from 3-point range. LeBron's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lakers trail by 12. West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No good from West.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
West outside. The 19-foot shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. West has got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, defended by West. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good. Frazier's got 17 now.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, again, Los Angeles.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. 1 second left. Can't hit that one. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York leading by 9. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing to fall.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Frazier right side. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Sinks the 3-pointer. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for New York.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
James, no good. The Knicks leading by 13. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And another 3 for New York.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
It remains Los Angeles ball.
Here's James, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 1:57 left in the 3rd. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Guerin. It's good from long range. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Johnson. They grab their own miss. O'Neal misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drains the 3-pointer.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Left side, West. Drops in the layup for 2. West has got 11 points.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Shaq kicks to Johnson. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Here's Frazier. Offline with his three. Lakers trail by 15. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Busher. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Garrett. That three off the mark. And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Hasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The three buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New York. O'Neal is double. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. And the stuff by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
O'Neal with the steal. Goes up. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
The Knicks leading by 18. Here's Guerin. Over West. A putback, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. The Knicks leading by 15. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. Puts up the three. Does not go in. West against Anthony. Johnson outside. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Now here's Frazier. Fires. No good again that time. James against Anthony. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Johnson fires. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Sees him with the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
James Strong move off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Anthony. 1:14 left in the fourth.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the rim.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-7 run. James. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, a three-pointer. Good. And here is Anthony. And it's Ewing penetrating. The response triple. Answers back.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Puts it up from deep. That one is off. Whoops, they pick off the pass. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Blackman. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Launches a 3, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. The 3 is up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The ball's knocked loose. Here's English. Connects from downtown. English has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's English after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. The shake. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. Here's Blackman. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Iverson can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Doncic outside. The 3 is up. It's a three-pointer. Doncic has got 6.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Jokic. Yep, that one goes. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Fires from the wing. The rebound by English.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman, 18 feet out and off the glass. That one's good. He's got 5. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Anthony slams it in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the basket by Blackman. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That's tipped. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Here he goes. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Lever. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Iverson's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. 3-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. From deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Pass to Lever. 44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Will it go? Clock at 6. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss. To the paint. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Here's English. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple. On the wing, Anthony. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. And that one misses. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's English. He has 7. Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Nuggets trail by 17. Anthony outside. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's Iverson. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And that one drops.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fires from way outside. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep three-point land. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. From behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by English. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 18. 4-3. Deflected. And they recover it. Shot clock at 6. Lever passes to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And again, it's Denver missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks lead by 19. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's English. 7 points in the game.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to English. And the 3 off target. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 23.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Mavericks lead by 20. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Denver. Here's English. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Nuggets trail by 18. Brown. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Doncic, good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Jokic with it. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 21 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the lob.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the shot is off. Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony fires. Can't hit it.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Shoots it. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Nowitzki, that one's good. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Assist from
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jokic. Here's Abdul Rauf. Clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive board. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Launches it from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Abdul Rauf.
3 points.
From long range. And so it's the match.